Small table.
I
I don't know what you want, but
on table what?
okay. So I guess I'm playing first. Is it first?
Well, I don't think playing personal.
I'm playing a professor, whenever that is.
But the spot.
Uh oh, so you're above 450, Rick. So you'll be on the big table. Yeah, I know. But some balls and yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh,
It's out of the machine when you're playing.
oh. 455. So you'll be on the big table. You should be on the big table. Check your phones. You didn't get a text message. Likely you have a buy. Rick, I think you got a buy. The race for what you're racing. It's double now. Josh is not here. He has not responded, so let me go ahead and forfeit that. If you got that. Hey, you may have passed first round. Congratulations.
I for his round too, didn't he?
Huh?
So he got a bye round one.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
So
Yeah.
you got a bye first round, one round two.
You're halfway there. Yeah, Megan didn't show up, so
You know, they gave me a bye. I got past the first round.
feel free to start if you want. It's ready to go. Want to commentate?
This is one of the things that I ran into last time. You know, we had that big dry spot. Okay, when now, which one of these
It's live. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, this is live.
This is live.
So if this freezes, I can switch it here. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
if this stops responding, let me know. But this is the one that I often have problems with the cable.
Right.
So if it does, you know, if you're on this one, but do transition back and forth as much as possible.
Okay.
Describe the format, describe what we're doing, stuff like that. But you know, score will show up here. So, but yeah, it's live. You can actually we're talking on it. The mic is picking up my board now, but. That's how he gets the choice. You either take the break or make the break again.
We still got the mute button on the mic, right?
You can mute it right here. It's easy just to click right there if you want to mute it.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the BCA uh, end of session tournament. First up on table one, we will be having Eli Sims and Matt Stewart. Um, I know that some of you may remember. Excuse me, I gotta hold on. Let me get my throat straight first. Okay, now let's try this again. I had a, which might want to say a frog in my throat, I guess. I don't know. But again, this is the end of session BCA tournament, and on table one, we will be having Eli Sims, and you see him on the table there warming up, and his opponent will be Matt Stewart. These two guys, have played and played well. Um, are we warming up? I don't. Okay, yeah, they've actually started the match. Okay, so it appears that Eli won the first one, and this is a rotating break. Um, and they have chosen eight ball uh, as their game to play. Okay, um, I don't. Some of you may remember. Been a couple of weeks ago when they had that ultimate pool tournament down in Cherokee. We had Fat Cats was well represented uh, at that tournament. We had a lot of players from here. Some went to support others, and some went to participate. Um, but it was a big major event, and the participation was really unbelievable. The number of people that went, from here. Um, and then again, we are at Fat Cats. Uh, billiards, uh, streaming live for the BCA in the session tournament. Basically, you can see what Eli is going to do. This match has already started. Eli won the first one. Okay. Now, Eli, he is a up and coming player. You know, he's in the junior leagues, and I would, I wouldn't be surprised if some of y'all haven't seen him being streamed live in other areas. An unfortunate stretch. He's been traveling, to some major events, you know, and he's been doing very well. Been doing very well. He stretched and the Mac just ball in hand anywhere. Oh man, and he missed his ball in hand. That is so unfortunate. Now Eli is getting ready to look like he can run the rest of these balls. It don't appear that anything is tied up. It's just a matter of shot selection and execution. Mm. Why he chose that pattern, but different people, different people go do different things or have different methods of which they choose to go about it or run the table. Ooh, oh man, that was. Ooh, but that like to been ugly. I'm sure he probably wanted to play that 7 ball next. Play that 5 in his corner here. Wonder if he's gonna push it and come back to the side part. Yep, come back to the side pocket for that 7 ball. Fell a little short, but it's still doable. Still doable, yeah. You can still cut it at that side. Oh, unfortunate stretch. Now he has given the table back to Matt. Now Matt is also capable of running this table out. I am having issues with my throat today. I don't know if I will be able to continue this. I am having some major issues with my throat. It looks like this uh, match is about to be tied up 1-1. Uh, and it is. But again, we're dealing with rotating breaks, so now it's going to be Eli's break. And 1-1. We've got 4 tables that matches are being played on. But however, here on the TV table, you don't think I'm going to be able to do this today. The table is still open, and Matt is contemplating on which balls would be the best selection. Uh, he, okay, he's called the 2 balls, so okay, I'll have solids. Eli, right? Like she's gonna play the 7 ball down corner, and probably get in position for the 4 in the side or the 3 in the corner. Uh, okay, yep. So he's good on that 4 in the side. But is that gonna be the shot he chooses? It's telling me that it will be. Okay, I think that would be his best shot. If you shoot that 4 in the side, and then they could leave him for the 3 or the 1 if he played the 4 right now. Understand why he's going that particular route on that 1 ball. Oh, he was playing a safe shot, and I can understand that. You know, he's not underestimating his opponent. Okay? It don't look like he got any balls that are problem balls. It's just a matter of getting in the right spot to execute the plan. Now that, I don't know, maybe that 14 ball looks like it might need a home. Okay, well, huh, why did he do that? I, I don't see where he's going to try to play that 14 ball unless it passes to 1. Oh, he chose to block. The one ball. That was not a bad choice. One ball. Mm. Ball would be his next shot. What he's going to shoot at next. That'd be the five. I'd go 5-6. Will be my next shot. Oh, he tried to come around to the backside of that one ball. He didn't. He didn't sell out. He's gonna play that 14 ball. If he plays that 14, he's jacked up over another ball. But he executed the shot. Okay, so now he's gonna play the 15 in the side. Plays that 15 in the side, but then he's bank on that. Went bank on that 12 ball. Or he could if you. Now he could run that 12 all the way down corner and let that Q Rock go back and forth and come back and hit that one ball, and Movers might possibly play his 14. There's the shot. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is a waiting game here. Now let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, hit ball won't go in that corner now. But then again, it could go because you can make both of them roll in there at the same time. Oh, okay. They're calling for this shot to be watched. It was a good hit. It was a good hit. He stuck himself behind the called it in that side pocket. This is gonna be an awesome kick shot if he plays this thing. Oh man, come on, get a hit, get a hit. All right, catch a rail, catch a rail. All right, all right. So it turned out to be a good hit, but now Matt is in a do or die situation. Um, I would I would duck hunt from here. I wouldn't worry about Eli. I would duck hunt to make all my shots count. You know, I would not try. But however, he called a safe shot, so I think because he's got both of them pockets blocked down there, he'll bring that Q Rock up this way. You know one thing. All right, well, Eli just had a question for the league operator, and now he's going to play the 8 ball in the top left corner along with the 5 ball, and didn't work out for him. Well, if he gets a shot on that 3 ball, it's all over. But I will go 4-3-1-6-8, and he is going to go. That would be my pattern. His pattern is 4. He wanted the 3 ball, but he got too much of a roll off of it. Table is shooting a little fast right now. Okay. This is the only player that I've seen play in here that's even-handed. I'm not saying that there's not others, but he switches back and forth. Okay, now he's changed his mind going after that 1 ball. Okay, now don't get on the 6. Good lord, he is just not getting good rolls. I don't know what they're gonna do. What they're gonna do right here. Take the six ball, you know. But if it was me, I would bank the three down in front of the eight and kind of make it a two-way shot. Uh, so he's gonna call it. He's calling this bottom left. This is a do or die here. If he misses this, it's over. Okay, played it. He called the six ball. Oh, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that almost turned out to be a nice shot. Oh man, Eli called that top left corner and executed. So Eli is up 2-1. This is an even race. It's a 5-5 race. Okay, was a dry break, but look at that spread. There is nothing. There's no bad choice at this point. This is awesome spread on that break. It's unfortunate that he didn't play anything. It gives Eli an opportunity to come up with the first table run. At this point, neither player has had a table run, but of course, they haven't had the table set with the table run. But this particular table is set for a table run, and Eli is very capable of running this table, and so is Steve. However, at this point, Steve has to sit and watch and see what Eli's going to do. He's got to do a little work right here, but not a whole lot of work. He can just play that 10 ball and come off and go to 9. And 9 ball would be the next shot. Wants to be a little bit, yeah, that's good and straight, but okay, so 9 ball is the shot. Okay, he's shooting a 9, so that means that the 13 is going to be next. Just get a good stop shot here. Oh, he didn't even stop it. He just shot it soft enough, pocket speed. Okay, now just a little draw. Maybe go between the 6 and 4 and come around the 8. Back out for that 14 in the side pocket. There it is. All right. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, we got too much of a roll on it. Come up with a different plan. A little bit too much juice on it. Yeah, but he did make a good hit, and he got a good safe out of it. He left Steve on that bottom rail. Now this is a crucial shot here. This is he called a safe shot. Okay, well, that's not a bad idea. Okay, good, good. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. You better hit that rail. You better get that rail. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he did get the rail. Now Eli has to come up with a kick shot. And if he don't play it, at least hit it. Okay, he has called this bottom right corner. Oh, he's jumping it. Oh, okay. Uh, oh, but it came in that direction, but he's a good hit, legal hit. However, they missed the shot. See what he's gonna do. I don't see a pattern yet. I know he's got to start with the one. He's got to start with that. And depending on where he puts that Q rock at is what's next. Okay, now we can go either 2 or 3. And looks like it would be better to go 3-6 than to go 2. Yeah, he's gonna go 3 and roll over here and go ahead and get his 6 ball, but he did not do that. He chose to. Okay, maybe he's gonna play that 2 in the side. Yeah, he's got an angle where he can play that 2 in the side and come back down for that 6 ball. Yep, there it is. Okay, now just a soft touch on that 6 to get back down about middle way to table where you could play either the 4 or the 5. That's the thing about 8 ball. You've got options. Okay, then with the 6, he didn't go quite far enough down. Well, maybe not as far as he wanted to, but he still got a decent shot. It's doable. And gonna play that 4 in the top right. Oh, he played a safe shot. Oh man, okay. That's not a bad idea considering who he's playing. Okay. So now Eli's definitely got to break out the short stick again or he could try something else, but he's gonna go for the jump just to make sure he gets a good hit and not give him ball in hand. That's a good hit. Okay. I wind up with a good lead out of it. You no choice but to shoot the full ball first. He comes over to the left hand side of the table. Oh, he's playing himself the safe. Oh, tried to block the bank. Uh, the bank to the side instead of the corner. I don't know. It still might go in the corner. I don't know which one he's going to go with. He just played it safe with it, but he would have banked it in that side if he had hit it a little harder. But he was, I guess, like he might have been a little nervous about where he may have ended up at. Man can just gently cut that 4 ball and try to. He can come up above that 14. I don't know if he wants to try to stave it. Oh, that was a good shot. That was an awesome safety shot there. I had no idea that that's what he was attempting. I didn't hear him call safe, but I tell you what, that is a good. Okay, Eli calls the side pocket. It's a good jump shot. Oh, he gonna keep leaving them shots, and he gonna execute one of them here. Okay, well now he has to. Uh, Matt needs to go now. He needs to go because Eli's ball is too close to the pocket. No, he executed that one well. We're going in the top right here. That top right corner with that 8 ball, and oh, ooh, that was close. You wobbled there a little bit, but it did go down. And that brings the score 2-2. I tell you what, these fellas are really going at it. It's an awesome first match here, and it's running heel. I mean, well, not heel, but nobody has stretched it out at this point. Neither player has won 2 in a row. Matt shows him solid, like he has put himself in a pickle. Get out of this one. Safe shot. He's calling that 7 ball in that side pocket. Boom. Didn't go, but he left Eli something to think about. I tell you that. He didn't leave him nothing easy. He did not sell that shot out. Sell that shot out at all. But Eli pulled one out of there and played that 10 ball. Now he can slowly clear this table up, you know, because that 9 ball will come down here to this bottom right corner. Okay, he's going 15. All right. Be 12-14 next. One of those. 12 under 14. Like he's sitting. I would go with the 14 to kind of get that roll over to play that 9 in the same spot, but he's going with the 12 ball and running it up. Okay. Get two. Going for 13 in the side. Okay. Oh. Now with Houston, we have a problem. He's stuck behind the 1 ball. I don't know if he can see either one of them to get a clean touch on him. Okay, he caught a 14, so apparently he can see a little bit of it. He's got the Masse, so he got the Masse in it. But he did move the 8 ball away from his 14, and away from the 9 ball. So now that gives Matt a chance to run out. He can run this 7 down and then just come up table just a little bit. Play that 1 in the side. Oh my God, he almost missed that shot. Okay. What is he going after next? It should be the, or it should stay up here and go for that 3-2-1-8. That would be my pattern, but I don't know what pattern he's going to choose. It looks like uh, that's the pattern that he's going to go with. He's going to go 3-2-1-8. Okay, 3. Oh, you don't want to be straight. Yeah, you want enough where you can roll out there. There it is. There's that roll for that 1 ball. He's got the angle on it to where he can just roll forward a little bit. You know, that's deep angles because you're right, kidding. He might have to go and come instead of trying to hold it, but I think he's going to try to hold it. And he did. And it worked out. Okay. So now we're going with the 8 in the top right. All right. That puts him ahead 3-2. Again, I say neither one has won 2 games in a row. But I think this is the first one that either player has won. No, it ain't. It can't be. Anyway, um, Matt's breaking, and he's up by 1. Again, we're coming to you live from Fat Cats Billiards. on Hendersonville Road in Asheville, North Carolina. Place where pros are made. Now that's funny. Oh man, he's got. This is not a dry break. And in BCA, well, it don't matter what you play on the break. He played 8 on the break, which is not a win in BCA. And no matter what ball you play, if you play a ball, you still have an open table. See which ones he's, he's thinking about in stripes. And they would be the best choice. No, he caught a 1 ball. Maybe he's not going that route. Oh, that was not a good choice. Now, what are you going to do? Left is still a decent shot, or a shot, I should. Not even a decent shot, but hasn't even left himself a shot. Excellent shot, but what do you call it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, boy, here we go. Another chance for the run out. Jacked up over that 13. Now he could go real soft on the 14. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. And that will leave the 12. Yep. Yeah, play that 12 ball and then come back up table. And we ain't got no reason to go back down there until we go back for the 8 ball. And he got plenty of balls up here he can get back down there for that 8 ball with. Well, oh, 13 would be the shot. Run just a little bit to come up and play the 9 and with a little angle on it to get back out for that 11 ball. And that whoa, there it is at that angle. Play that 11 in the side, and then that 8 will go in the top right corner. Go. There it is. All in the top right corner. And the 4 will be tied once again. It is. And I say neither guy has won 2 in a row. They have been capitalizing on each other's mistakes. Good spread on the table, but unfortunately nothing fell. Left with a dry break. Really, 8 isn't a loss in this. The ball is sitting in a very dangerous spot. In the, early in the game, though, you can kind of think you can work your way around not having to use that pocket. You might get out of line and wind up having to use that pocket. But now that was a good choice. At this point, he don't have to use that pocket where the 8 ball is until he gets ready to shoot at the 8 ball. Okay, we go 14, 14, 11, 12, 10, 9 is my order. Could go 14, 9, 10, 12, 11. Putting on the extensions. What do you need an Okay, so he is going after the 14. Okay. Hold the roll over there behind that 12 ball. Oh, that hit it. Went a little bit too farther than he wanted to go. Like English, huh? It went a little. Play this 10 in this bottom right corner. Empty two. Eli's at the table, and he can also work around that. Use that 548 ball. Start off 3 in the side. You messed them two up now. He can split them up right now. You can split. Well, they're not touching, so probably can go ahead and play that ball. I would go ahead and play that 5 ball. But he's going after the 6 ball. All right, well now you done left him on that 9 ball. That 9 down there, put it, come back up this way a little bit. Try to go between the 2 and 7 to get to 12 next, but that was 12. Yeah, he was looking at that 10, but the ball would be the shot. Oh man, he pulled it off. I saw his stick. I saw the stick bounce on the table. You can still get out from here. You can still, but that 6 ball has gotten dangerously close to that needing that pocket where they are. Well, there it is. Okay, the heel now. Pocket speed on this 10 ball. Put him on the 12. He ain't got to worry about. Oh man. And okay, all right. Wonder what he's waiting for. Didn't he try to play that one? Well, maybe he tried to play it and just missed it because he got position for the 12 ball. He ain't got to worry about position for the 8 ball. Man, what he's going after now. Okay. Got that 5 ball now. I'm going to try to play block him out. Try to put that 2 ball down here with the 12 ball. That would be my shot. If I could play across the side, come back down. Okay, that was a good shot. He got a better angle on that fireball. And that fireball. Oh, he's gonna go after next. I'm still concerned about that six ball. Well, he's going after the six ball now. Early eight is a loss. Oh, yep. And he went after the wrong one. That early eight cost him a game, and that Matt put Matt on the heel. But again, I say neither player has won two in a row. But we might be looking at a heel on the first match of the day. Fat Cat Billiard, Newtonville Road in Asheville, North Carolina. Uh, ECA end of session tournament. Oh, okay, the break wasn't dry, and he's got a chance for a break and run. He played a stripe on the break, and he has a shot on the stripes, or he has a shot on the solids, whichever one he chooses. But this is a chance. Okay, looks like he's going after the solids. But this is an opportunity for a break and run if he capitalizes on that one ball that fell on the break. He's clearing out this end of the table here, and then he's going down there with the eight ball at, and it looks like. Oh, come on, come down. Oh, okay. He's still okay. Still okay. A little distant now, but I would shoot that full ball and come off that back rail real soft. Well, I'd still got three other balls to shoot at, and they all have pockets. If you play that four ball, it don't put no spin on it and just bounce back up towards the eight ball. Okay, get past that eight, we can play that seven. 'Cause that would have been the shot, but apparently not, because he's looking at the two ball. Yep, he's calling the two ball in the bottom left. Good shot, but not a good enough shot. Okay, now Eli has no problems. No balls in trouble. Now it's just a matter of making the shot selection, and we'll be looking at a heel here. Can I say has won. Neither player has won two in a row, and oh, see, why did he do that? Some people just like to see the Q-Rock dance a little bit, and that was a good dance. Good hit there. It's awesome. Yep. We're definitely really close to a heel match here. Yep. 14, 11, 8. That's it. All you got to do is just do a stop shot, then roll a little bit toward that right rail. There it is. We're about to be heel. This has been a really good match, this first match at the beginning of the BCA end of session tournament. Neither player has won two in a row. And if the trend continues, then this is either Matt's gonna win because of the way they've been rotating, or Eli's gonna be the first one to win two in a row. Here we are. We get the hand is Eli's break. That's gonna make it interesting. You do not want a dry break. Definitely want to get something where he can stay on the table. I think that's the shot he's going for. Oh, he caught that titty, but he got it separated. He cannot play the seven. So his only shot right now is the one ball. And he left that 13 there. Okay, so that 13 kept that seven. One ball can be banked, or it can be played as, oh, oh, look at that. Now, that was a good shot. You can play that seven ball straight up, and then the five will be next. Uh-oh, come on, baby. All right, now the five ball is next shot, and then they can take that three ball to push that two out of the way. Got to be setting with the Kirok about where the five ball is right now. After he plays this five ball, I want that Kirok in that area where he can play that three up here, well, in the bottom right corner, and push that Kirok into the 14 or the two, one or the other. It's got to be moved. He was in the right position for it, but he left us. What Eli's gonna do with it is probably okay. Now he has no choice at this point but to try to come in. I would go after that nine ball. Really? He played safe. Do that. I went after that first. Oh, well, messed up then. Eli can maybe. No, he look good shot. Now he done stuffed himself. He stuck behind it. Needed to roll a little bit. Okay, he's gonna jump and play that nine ball in the side if he executes this jump shot. Oh man, that is so unfortunate. After such a good shot, he wind up scratching in the bottom left corner. Now he's uh, just back up a little bit and play that three down here, play that two in the same pocket. Oh man, he missed that damn shit. Excuse me, he missed that shot. I called the bank. The bank came a little short on the bank. Oh, what is Matt gonna do? I wouldn't be worried about him now. Dunk up from here, I'd go ahead on. I would play that fireball. Come out, play that three. I go 5, 3, 2, 8. Taking him so long to see that. Then it's heel. Nobody wants to at this point. Okay, so we're gonna do it that way. So 5, 2, 3, 8. Just don't get hung up on behind that 13 because you got a little bit of angle there. Don't get hung up behind it. Don't draw that rock. Don't stop. Let that rock roll. Oh man, and he didn't even hit it straight. He hit it just like it was hit. That was straight. So now Eli is gonna win this. I would think, but then again, anything is possible. Oh man, he missed that. But he didn't leave. He didn't sell out. Sell out. He didn't leave Matt straight in on that. Matt called a safe shot. So he's gonna probably try to put him behind that three ball. That's what he done. Put him behind that three ball. He's gonna jump again. He done jumped one. Played it. Because now he has had several shots that he was forced to jump and didn't make. And I think he's only made one jump shot. It was that nine ball in the side pocket, and he stretched in the bottom left corner when he did that. Now, okay, he's gonna kick instead of jump this time. Oh man, he got a good hit out of it though. Oh, and it didn't sell out either. Yeah, didn't sell out. Hold space. I just stick it behind it. Oh, this, God, he can see that 13. And he's probably gonna try to put it in that upper left corner, and he overcut it. I tell you what, they have been playing such excellent defense on one another to when they get a decent shot, they can't even play. Um, he's gonna go after the three ball, the slow, gentle touch to get him straight in on. Okay, that's okay. Now here we go. So one ball, two balls away from winning the match. They both are two balls away, but however, the match on the table. So, oh man, they called it in the same pocket. Played that two ball. They called that eight ball in the same pocket. That top right. And she wobbled and sat right there. Boy, if that sucks. That sucks. Eli just has to do is just play this ball. You don't even worry about position. Put the ball right in the pocket. And oh, his nearly wobbled and sat there. So it looks like Eli is going to win the first match here. It was a 5-5 race. That's it. Eli has won 5-4.
After next round two, Rob Cole. Waiting on it's like yeah, we got another match coming up. Tim Williams and Eli Sims. Eli needs four. Tim needs five. here. Guys, I have a PC, so whoever PC's not here, so that's a forfeit. Casey's not here either, so Marvin and Thomas, too.
Okay, so we have Eli, one of playing 9 ball, looks like. Not sure if Eli broke here. He did. He's on his way for a break and run. Just got to make it over to the 7. Tough cut here. Most likely running into the 8 or 9. Put a little bit of inside on it. He could miss the 9. It's possible he can go right through him. Right through the 8, 9 and split him. Could hit the 8 and get a good shot on the 7. Put a little outside on it, and he'll likely hit the 8. Hit the 9. Got a good shot in the 8 or 7. Just below center. Good medium stroke. Should come out for the 8. Not to put any English on this. Just below center. Outside on if he wants. Can't really rule this too much. So he puts a lot of right spin on it to come off the rail. He might come short side and just stun it over, or he might stun it over and off the rail. Can never tell with Tim. Looks like he's putting top on it, and then he lowers the tip. So he's going to stun it. Might come short side, or it might just come off the rail. Yeah, he just came off the rail. Should be 1-1. All right, so this is our singles end of session tournament, our playoffs for the money. Each place gets 350 and 2 different brackets. So it's 350 for first and the upper bracket, 200 for second, 140 for third. Lower bracket gets the same amount. We also have incentives, so you get a little extra money if you go undefeated or if you get top in points. It's a weighted average point system. Total payout this session is 1,600. So this is a lagger's choice. You get the choice between 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball. He's got a shot on the 2. More than likely, he should cut this down to the up right. Easy shot. The 3. Maybe tricky is the 5 and 9 is kind of not married together, but just getting to it is the problem. Good shot. Looks like the 4 ball. It's a decent position here, actually. 4 could lead him to the 5. He just needs a good angle to get over there. I think he's got it. Yeah, you can just stun over. A little below center. Stun it. He's going for it. It's coming out off the rail. That's a good way to do it. Looks like Eli did not get out. Got interrupted. That was a break. We are doing alternate break. Looks like you can see him. Let's have a shot here. Meatball is kind of in the way of the path. Don't think you can go underneath it. Yeah, he's complicit. It's not a successful save. Did a good shot there. Shot in the 3 ball. Looks like the 4 is over by the right middle pocket. Just draw a little bit. Kind of a two-way. He kind of hit him behind the 5. He can spin around this or maybe even jump. He got his jump cue. Almost just hit it and should go in. I mean, hard part is the speed of the cue ball and getting to the 4. Ported. He is. Just do a little bit low left, stun it over for 5 on the other side he's at. It looks like he's queuing with low right, so dealer's choice, I guess. 5 ball in, should have a good angle from the 6 to go to the 8. Slow roll or try to come off the bottom of it. Slow. Probably would stun this with low right. Think you missed it. He's going to scratch anyway. Can't hit 10 ball on him. 2 balls on the table. 7 plus. BCA, we do allow template racks and jump keys. Not sure if you can see this 3, but I think you can. Probably do low right and come around, spin around it. I can see the whole ball, I guess. It's got a very steep angle here on this 4. You can just be flying down that side rail, come up the bottom rail. Chance to have a shot. Just gotta make this. It's gonna go. 7 is pretty much over the side pocket. Just needs to draw up off the rail here. It's a little bit straight on that 7. Looks like he's got it. I'll just slow roll it or try to bring it on the other side of the 9. Tim always cues very high on the cue ball. Just Dennis to move and another game, be on the hill. Tim always wants to play 9 ball. So he must have chose this game. is on the hill. Soft break. It's got a shot. Look at the one, but it's not easy. Six ball down on the bottom right or upper right corner where it helped the size to use some right spin to throw the ball that way. Like he's going that way. Cut this two-way shot, come around behind the two. 2, 3, 4. The cue ball. Mostly safe there. Tell if he has a right. It's a pink does, so just safe there. Instead, he's getting his jump cue. I guess he's going to jump over the 9 and try to bring them. Safe. He's going for his jump cue. It's a tough jump. He's pretty far from the 9 ball. Oh, wow. Damn good shot. He's rewarded with shape on the 2. So he's going to have to really want to spin on this ball, or I thought he would use a left to spin off the bottom and then left rail to come up and around. Instead, he used right. I mean, other than a combo on the 3, I don't see much of a shot here. I wouldn't doubt he plays safe. trying to play it safe, but he hit that way too hard. Just gotta play safe here. It's not good. It's a little straight on the 3, so he might have to draw out of this. Try to cheat the pocket. Use some left stun, come over. Looks like he's trying to stun with left. Try to cheat the pocket, didn't work. So our single starts again January 3rd. If you're interested in playing, need to know by January 2nd. Pretty elementary out. The only small issue is from 7 to 8. Could choose to go to the short side. He just has to make sure he gets the right angle on the 7 ball and come down far enough. It's basically just center ball and quarter ball hit on the 6. He hit it way too soft. He can just use top with maybe a little bit of left or stun it over. Actually, probably, yeah, just stun. Question is he going to try to come up on the high side of the 8? Did cause. 1 second. All right, I had some admin work to do here, so we are Eli and Matthew. Looks like they're playing 8-ball. This is a B-side match. All right, so more admin work to do. It's like Matt played a safe. In BCA, you can make your ball and call safe at the same time. It's a key component in BCA 8-ball because you pretty much can't do that in most other leagues. Jump cues are allowed, templates are allowed. Singles is starting this January 3rd again. This is the end of session playoffs for the money. 2 different brackets. First place gets 350, second gets 200, and third gets 140. Slow rolled that ball. The only small issue here is getting on the 4-ball down in the bottom. But it's got plenty of balls to get there. 1 ball can get him there. A combo this 2-5 or just shoot the 1. Try to come slide down. Yeah, he's got the 5 now. So if he tries to get to the 4, he from here is running the risk of getting behind Eli's stripe ball down here. But he could come around short side. Okay, he just slow rolled it and somewhat of a safe maybe. I think these guys played each other first round, if I'm not mistaken. And so he can either try banking this cross corner, but I might just follow this, try to follow it into it. That's what he's going to try to do, and try to bring the cue ball down beneath the 2. Keep it on the rail. But this is just about getting the cue. Oh, wow, nice. Followed the 8-ball in. That's 2-0. So BCA 8-ball, it is open after break, so you can shoot any ball. Just can't use the 8 first. I don't like in solid shape because of where the 10 is. I mean, the 10's makeable on the side. But he has to get good on the 13 that's right next to it, closest to him. My ball is 13. It's like he's using stripes, though. The only brutal problem here is 13-10, getting a good shot on it. Deal with your problem balls first. That's the only real. It's the 10. That's this 3-ball here on the corner. Right or middle? Both middle pockets, actually. Bottom right once the 13 leaves. Got to figure out how to get on that 13. He's looking at it right now, trying to figure it out. Trying to get there yet, I guess. The 10 goes by the 13 in the opposite corner. If it does, he'd shoot that now. Yeah, I think it does. Unfortunately missed it, but he had another shot. He had the 13, but just missed the 10. It's got an open table. He's got to get out here. If it were me, I'd be shooting that 6 up the rail right now. Get that out of there because that's not a real problem, but it can come to bite you if you can't get out on it later. Could use the 4 ball to get back on that 6 right now. The 1's got pockets, so it's not a problem. This is just center a little right. He's not trying to get on the 6, I guess. He's got the 7, could cut the 1. But again, that 6 is going to come to bite him if he doesn't get on that ball soon. I would not try to use that as the key ball. If you think he's choosing the 6 now, which is not a good, trying to get from the 6 to other balls. Oof. It's tough now to back cut this one. Good news is if he makes it, he should be on the 4. All right, Eli's got to shoot this 15 right now. He's got to shoot the 15 all the way down. I think that's what he's looking at. Smooth stroke, maybe a hint of inside. Center ball. No, overcut it. So I shoot that with just a hint of inside. He's got a tough shot here, but he's calling the 8 ball. Corner pocket. Don't. Yeah, you got it. I'll be right back. It's like Eli's got a problem here with the 8 ball, so he's going to try to go into it, and he might have a bank cross side. 6 might be in the way, though. The 8 is caught up with the 5 ball here. That's what he called the bank side pocket. Uh-oh, 8 better not go. It goes. Boom. That 8 cue ball is deep in the pocket. He's got this. Okay, so he's hooked. So here, I'd be shooting this 5 ball next, or as soon as possible, because the 7 needs to pass the 5. Don't see any other problems. Kind of lost his cue ball there. He didn't really control it. He's fine. He's got the 3 ball right there. So here I just won 4 to 7. Let's roll this up 4 on the side, 7 corner. Decided to go all the way up with the 4. I mean, it should work. It's gonna have to go back and forth with the cue ball, I think. 2 rails. Tried to slow roll it, missed it, and he gives them the game. Be right back. It's open after break, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't make a ball after the break, it's open. 1 second. It's fixed. You should get another text. It's fixed. Oh, close that out and do another. Open up your text. What's up, Ray? Okay. Somebody submit the scores. He won 5-0. You said. Tim Williams, John Sherlock, table 7. Yeah, you're guaranteed at least a second place. Oh, but you're guaranteed money. Playing hot seat match. Still another match that has to be played. James. All right, looks like Eli's on the hill. Got to missed a few racks here. So this is a B-side match, so loser goes home on our progressives. Did the first round, went hill. Eli called all the way up. Looks like it's good. Good shot. Got a problem with this 3-ball though. Who's tied up? Getting on the 4 or the 3 here is gonna be tough. Gotta make the ball first though. Matt's got the same problem, but he's got balls around it to break it out. He's got to prioritize breaking those balls out in order to run out. Just waiting on Rick to shoot. Oh, he broke it out. He's got a shot. He's got to do is roll up here. Could be out. 9-ball goes. Needs an angle. I think he got hooked. Can't tell. Oh, I gotta watch a hit. So he had just enough to hit the ball, but called safe instead. So for Eli here, all you got to do is basically tap this 4 and bring the cue ball into a rail. Oh, he gave him a shot though. He's looking at the 8-ball, see if it goes past the 4. I believe it does. He's got to pinch this in the side. All right, Eli's got it out. I think with this 4-ball, he can roll up 1 on the side, 3, and 8. Okay, didn't have enough angle, so 1 on the corner. This is just a stun off the rail. Maybe it'll hint a left, a hint a bottom. That should be it. Keep your composure, stay down. Stun, maybe even hit the rail with the cue ball. I think he got that a little fast. See, is he going to end up with a shot? Yes, he is. Good speed. This might go in another hill. See if I can fix my other camera. The camera up and running again. Not seeing any real problems. 6-ball is a little tough here in the middle of the table, but it does go. Goes in the side pockets. Well, he's looking at the right side pocket. So he's going to use the one to try to come over. Fix this camera a little bit. Did not come over enough. So he was trying to draw that and hit a little firm, so I helped the ball not to go in. Real good cut. That was a tough shot. Not sure here. Doesn't look like the 6 goes from here, but let's see what he does. Okay, so he called the upper left corner, so he's going to try banking between those 2 stripes. Oh, okay. Not sure what he's doing there, but so Eli's got options. He's got pretty much an open table. Small problems here and there, but they're doable. Could play safe, try to get ball in hand. It's like he's lining up for. Oh no, he's got to get rid of that ball right there, but it's a tough cut in the side, so he's not doing it just yet. It's a good shot. Eli does like to shoot fast, and that's part of the reason why he misses sometimes. I think he didn't even one stroke that; he just shot it. You give yourself at least a couple seconds. Okay, I think he's going to try to play this 6 off the 8. Well, the only problem is he have to, 8's going to go down towards the short rail, so he's got to make sure the cue ball goes down there. Doesn't matter if you miss it, though. Eli's stripe is in trouble. Might be able to go into it from this stripe here. Go into the 6. Didn't even try. He can't get on the short side here for the opposite corner, which that would be a good shot. He's got to decide which ball to go off of here, though. Either one would work. I prefer the other ball here. Okay, he's trying to get to it now. Well, he's got a shot. Split the 8-6. Use some right hand spin, inside spin to straighten the cue ball up so it doesn't hit the 8. If he doesn't hit the 8, it should be good as long as he makes the ball. Okay, so he hit the 8, but he was able to still get a shot. So here I'd probably be doing some right hand spin to spin off the side and bottom rail. Okay, he just went into a full. Okay, this is just low right. Throw that ball in there. You can do it without right, I guess, but I like throwing it in. That's it. All right. Wait on the next match. See you soon. waiting on after that, winner needs to play Ray. So Ray and the winner of that play, they play you. Still, so you got a while to find out because these two matches have to. If he wins this, then he has to win this one. If he wins this, he has to win this. Yeah, but you're on the money at least. Guaranteed. You just played the hot seat match. It's guaranteed second. I still have the other bracket, but yeah.
Yes. Yes.
this? I just yeah. 2 screens. Two seats. Seats.
Okay, I finally made it back over here to do a little bit of commentating. I had to leave and play. Um, uh, I won my first match and lost my second one, but I am now awaiting for my next match in the losers bracket. However, let's talk about the match at hand. Right now we have Ray and Ricky going at it here on the TV table here, table one, and they have chosen 9 ball. It's an even race, 5-5 race, and well, you know the pattern. You know, it's just right now you just got to play 9 ball. You know how to play 9 ball. I mean, you'll be all right. You know, if I'm not mistaken, this match here is for fourth place, uh, and I don't know if fourth place uh, pays out. I don't think it does. Okay, got a little bit more roll out of that than anticipated, but he's still okay. Can run that foul ball straight up to this bottom corner left. Straight up to the bottom corner left there. Yeah. Oh man, she caught a titty. And he might have sold out here. Uh, take a look and see what Rick is deciding to do here. Now, the natural flow of the Q-Rock, if he plays that fireball in this bottom right corner, um, he should be able to go around the table to play that 6 ball. Oh, he shot it real soft. Oh, looks don't look good. Well, I didn't see that coming. That's one of the reasons that I guess I don't teach this game. But I don't, because I did not see that. I saw the Q Rock catching 2 rails and coming back over on the right hand side of the table where he could play the 6 in the upper left. However, the Q Rock went straight in the side pocket, but he's still in position to do with ball in hand go the route that I was thinking about. He's probably gonna play the 6 in the corner and roll forward. He might stun it and play the, but I doubt it though because it's too far away. Probably, yep, that's what I figured he was gonna do. Oh man, he missed that dang on 6 ball. Oh man, he was right in. That was the perfect way, perfect pattern. To play that 7 in the side, 8 in the side. 8 of the 7 side on the right and the 8 in the side on the left. And depending on where the Q rock was at, run up and back down to that 9 ball. However, now it is Ricky's shot, and what I think he might do. Now he could just come off just a little bit. And she did, yep, yes, he did. Oh, he came off too hard. Well, it still won't work out though. We can play that 7 in the upper right corner, the side, and if he leaves himself enough angle, he won't have to do anything fancy other than just play the 8 ball. And Q Rock gonna roll back down there by that 9 ball where he can play it in that upper left corner. But we're gonna just wait and see what he decides to do. We might have an angle where he hit the 9 ball, and he did. Does he play that 8 ball straight in and run behind it, run up a little bit to play the 9 ball in the bottom right, or does he cut that 8 in the side and go 2 rails and play the 9 ball in the bottom left? We'll just wait and see. Oh no, well it's not exactly straight in, so he's got enough angle to where he can play that 8 up here in this corner and bounce off and play the 9 in the same corner. But the way he's looking at it, looks like he's looking at cutting that 8 in the side and going the okay, go straight into the 9 in the same pocket. Now I didn't think about this particular shot here. See, again, I say that's why I don't teach this game. And I can constantly ask questions and learn, and I can answer some questions, but I'm just not that guy. Oh man, look at that! Oh, he wobbled that 9 ball. See here, that 9 ball can be tricky now. I don't see being able to cut that 9 and that. Oh, he gonna kick it. Oh, well, he hit it, but it didn't stretch. It looked like it was gonna stretch about it, but now he done left it straight in. Left it straight in for that top left corner. Okay, and there it is. Okay, Rick has won the first game, a rotating break, so it's raised break. See how well the break gonna go. I, yeah, that was funny. That was funny. It looked like you were getting ready to chalk up your bridge. Yeah, and then yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, you would have had to have seen that. He picked up his brake cue and he had used it as a bridge, and it appeared like he was getting ready to put chalk on a bridge. That was funny. Um, he was chalking up his brake cue, and we will see what happened as a result. And just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count a dry break. Okay, dry break. When we're gonna see what Rick gonna do. He got a shot at the one ball. Don't know where he's gonna probably try to play it in this bottom left corner. Okay, he left himself a shot on that two ball. Look, almost. I don't think the two ball passes the seven, so it might have to be a combination here. That two ball don't look like it passed that seven to me. And a combination. Oh, he went for the combination and he missed it. Now Ray has a chance to capitalize. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna carry him off of that three and play to nine. Because from that angle, it looks like that would be the shot to take. Yeah, that would be the shot today to take. Yeah, to carry him off of that three and roll right into that nine. Put that nine in that. Oh man, he miscued. Oh man, he miscued. Oh, yeah, I got one. Looking at solving that problem there with a spike, a tip spike. Kind of rough his tip up a little bit. Okay, now it looks like because he had the ball in hand that Rick is lining up to play that nine ball now. Because in BCA there's no points. Nine ball win the game. You know, if you're playing nine ball, each ball is not a point. The nine ball wins the game. Okay. Oh man, good combination, and he played it. Okay, so now Rick is up 2-0. Let me see that one. Oh, okay, it's the same size as mine. I was just because it was big. but then it downsizes inside. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Rick is lining up. Rick just had a break, and it appears that his break was dry as well. Played 2 games, and there's not been a break and run, and I don't think there has been a wet break. I think both breaks were dry from each player. Okay. Okay, that was a safe shot. I think that one in that side, or he's playing defense. He's gonna try to stick him up over here behind the 6 ball. That's what it appears to me. Oh, he hit it a little hard. Oh, I don't know if he went at that 8 ball, but he did play the 8 ball. And now it's still his shot. And still his shot. But I don't. Yeah. Uh, a heck of a situation here. I don't know if he can go between the 2 and the 4 and catch the rail. It don't look like he can go between that 2 and the 4 catching the rail. Um, wow. I'm not even gonna try to predict this shot. I'm gonna just wait and see what he do with it. This is a tough one. Looks like he's gonna go after the Z kick. That's what it looks like. He's going after the Z kick. 1, 2. Oh! 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 Wow! A really good shot. He went for the Z kick. However, he played the 1 ball, but it was a bad hit. No, it wasn't a bad hit. It was a good hit. He stretched. That's what happened. Because now Richard has ball in hand. For Rick. Four, 4 and the 5 in the same pocket, and 6 up here in this bottom right. Looks like natural flow to get back down there for the 7 and the 9. Okay. So if you want it to be straight in on that. You could do a stunt shot, or you can back it up a little bit, get to the 6 ball, but there's nothing spectacular that he needs to do to get position on that 6 ball. Let's be left-handed. No, he's not left-handed. He's right-handed. How you need a bridge if you're right-handed? No, it's left-handed. That explains why he's using a bridge. Okay. Well, he won the first game. Not a game. I thought they played 2 games. Well, here is 1-0. Thought it was 2. You said 6 long. He got back down there for that 7. This is a natural flow here. Just cut that 6 down corner. That was a good shot. I don't know if that 7 ball passes to 9. If that 7 passes to 9, it would be an excellent shot. Like he might have to try this combination. That's what it's looking like. It's going to be a 7-9 combination. I don't see that. I don't see that 7 passing that 9 to the corner. Oh, he went for the bank. That was a good choice. After that, Richard don't necessarily have to get out from here. Um, but it would be kind of hard not to. Right up here in this corner right, bottom right. And, oh man, he missed it. We'll give him the same shot again. Okay. Looks like he give him the side pocket this time. He can, he can choose to bank it again, or he can cut that 7 in that side pocket and just kind of roll forward a little bit, and it'll just be natural positioning on the 9 ball. But we're gonna see here what he's trying to do. Okay, he went for the cut, and he got the natural position on the 9 ball. Good. That is 2-1, and it's Ray break. This is how I've seen the professionals come from behind. You know, you got a player that runs and stretches out a lead of 4 or 5, and you ain't played nothing yet, and then all of a sudden he misses, and then the opponent does the same thing, make him or have him sitting there watching the comeback. And they come back. You know, I've seen them come back and win. Uh, but it is All right. Yeah, now see if we're gonna get that head ball in the side pocket. Side pocket. That left it dry. Got a shot on the one ball. Good chance for a table run here. I mean, it's open for a table run. Two of them. 7 more to go. Right now, I think he has kind of placed himself in a position where it's a shot that he really don't want. But he executed it very well and left himself a shot on the 4 ball. He could play that 4 ball in the side pocket. And, and it looks like he would have to go and come back for the 5 ball. Yep, that looks like the route he's going. He's gonna play that 4 in the side and go and come back for the 5 ball. He didn't really want to hit it. He wanted to try to pass it. But now he's got a cut shot on the 5 ball. Cut it to this bottom left, but it's a natural position on the 6 ball. Well, he chose to bank it. Came extremely close too. He did sell out, so now what Ray gonna do? One of these fellows are playing very well. I've seen them both play way better than the way they're playing right now. So I don't know if it's fatigue or because we've been going at this since like around 12:30. You know, that was a good shot. Got the ball in that side pocket. Now he's left himself a bank on the 6. He gonna bank that 6 ball, or is he gonna? Or this is 9 ball. He ain't got to play it. I mean, call it. Just hit it with the intentions of, and he can change his mind and go in another pocket, and he'd still be okay with it. It'll still be his shot. Okay. Okay. So that was a defensive shot, I would say, and it turned out pretty good too. He put that 6 on that bottom rail and left him jacked up over the 7 ball. Steelers got any Steelers on it? Mine, that's mine right. No, no, that's mine right there. Not mine. Um, there's been several people over there, man. Several people. I mean, I can't pinpoint a person that was over there. You know what I mean? Um, if No, I just put it back. What? Well, either that, you can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, then whoever it belongs to is probably still here. Looking at a case that was laying around and was trying to figure out who it belongs to. Asking me if it was mine. Oh, did you see that shot there? And he's all the way back over on this side of the table, back on the right hand side of the table, when he needed to be on the other side of the table to play the 7 ball. But he missed the 6 ball. So now we're going to see what Richard did with it. He played the 6. He's coming back to the left hand side of the table for the 7. Got good positioning on that. No, he just needs to not roll on the other side of that 9 ball. He wants to roll in between the 9. Actually, he don't even want to go near that bottom rail. Want to stop at the bottom rail and just come to the right side of the table. But what we did here, he left himself a combination on the 9 ball instead of positioning for the 8 ball. However, it looks like it can be played, so we're gonna see what happens here. And he went for it, and it didn't work, but he wound up with a good safety out of it because he brought the Q Rock all the way back down here to the bottom and left the 8 at the top. I think Gray's gonna try to cut that. I think this is gonna be a bank. Now, which corner, I don't know, but it is gonna be a bank. Okay. Oh man, look at this leave here. Wow. That turned into an excellent shot. But it has uh, positioning also. Point, you don't really do nothing but just concentrate on playing the 8 ball. Don't worry about positioning. Make sure he plays that ball, and he did not. Is it gonna pass the side pocket? It does. Okay. And he said, "Oh well." So now this is straightforward here too. The 8 ball is on the rail. They just run the 8 ball down and with some top English. The Q Rock gonna roll in off the rail, and the 9 is already in the pocket. But so he ain't really got to do nothing but just play the 8 ball. See, he wanted to do something faster. He could have missed that shot, uh, trying to do more than he needed to. Bridge. How would he need a bridge on that shot there? But he played it. It is now 2-2. 8-5. You see that game today? I believe that part. I believe that. Hey, we just had a brief intermission there. I had to run off there, but I'm back now. And the score is tied up 2-2 between Richard Austin and Ray Butler. Ray and Rick. Like he might be trying to bank that fireball. He did try to bank it. If he hit it harder, it would have went 2 rails, but then he left a good safe, making Ray have to bank that ball. It does go in the upper right-hand corner in his natural position on the 6 ball in the upper left-hand corner. He did not execute the shot, but it looks like he might have been able to get a safety out of it. I think. Well, it looks like he can see the fireball, but being able to play the fireball is a whole nother ball to wax. But he's squaring up like he can play it. Oh well, and he did. Got a good rollout on that 6 ball in that side pocket. Put that 6 in the side and kind of stun it for the 7 in the corner. You got to do nothing fancy there. There you go. 7 in the corner. 9 on the other side. Boy, he can. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. But I know that 7 goes in that corner. It just depends on what he's doing with that key rock, where he wants to play the 9 ball. Like, if it were me, I mean, I'd play the 9 ball in the. I'd play in the opposite corner. I'd play the 7 ball in the upper right and the 9 in the upper left. Just roll forward a little bit. Or would I put a little draw? Okay, okay, put a little draw in it and play it in the same pocket. That works too. You know, not everybody thinks alike. Everybody got different ways of playing, and looks like his way is working for him. All right, he just went up 3-2. Ready to break. All right, sir. You too, sir. Like a dry break. Coming to the table now.
Oh, okay. Got a good tap off of that four ball to keep from getting behind it, but it's got a good chance to run this table now. You got a good shot on the three ball, and the four right there, and then it just back and forth, one corner, one corner, one corner before it goes to the side. Ooh, that's a little more angle than he would want, so that means that Kirok, uh, when it hits that four ball, gonna come off hot on that left hand rail. He didn't play the shot. Wow, but he caught that ball to make that Kirok stop for that five. However, he did not play the four ball. That four got a good roll up here for the five ball. I don't know if he's going to draw it a little bit or roll it a little bit. Six ball in the side pocket. He's still on the bottom end of that table. He can't go wrong. Up too far. Yep. There you go. When he's still on the bottom of that table, you're going to be all right. Where he's going to have to come to the top, to the bottom end of the table. I mean, step the top. And now he's going to have to come to the bottom end of the table when he shoots that big seven ball. That's all. Because of the angle that he's got to come to the bottom end of the table. Play that seven in the side. As long as he don't shoot too hard, it should be pretty much. No, he's gonna have to bank that eight with the English that he's using. He's not breaking it back. Oh man, he's trash. Uh-oh. He really did not want to do that. But he's gonna go about this. Those kind of shots hurt so bad. It just rattled the pocket with that eight ball. And the nine was dead in on the nine. So all Ray's got to do now is just stop the key rock, that transit, just play the ball, just come off the back rail, bottom, I mean the top rail. Yeah, okay, that side rail will work too. But anyway, that ball, the nine ball goes into the side pocket. I think he missed one like this earlier. Blamed it on fatigue. What we gonna blame it on if he misses this one? Okay, we don't have anything to blame it on because he played it. That pushed the score back, tied at three. his break. All right, here we go. It's breaking, and he said 3-3, and it looks like this break is going to be dry. They've been just trading back and forth dry breaks. Nobody has had a table run. It's been a lot of misses that they're both capable of playing. I've seen both of them play better than they're playing right now, so I don't really know what's going on, unless that's just one of them days when you're just having a bad day. You can't win them all, and based on how this is going, it's a prime example of not being able to win them all. Look at that! Look at that! You know what I'm talking about? They cut that ball way too thin. Try to come back out to play that in that side pocket, but it looks like that he's gonna be a clean cut. He might come around in front of the 9 ball if he plays it. Yeah, he did come around where he could have played the 3 ball. Now he can play that. He can play that 2 ball in the side pocket and hopefully slow roll at pocket speed. Maybe hit the 8 ball to stop him there for the 3. He hit the 8, but he was just traveling a little bit too fast. He'll have the shot. You can see the ball anyway. As far as being able to play the ball is a whole different ball of wax. But that would be the shot that I see right now would be an interesting shot. It's a three-way combination. Uh, it'd be 6-4, 3-4-6, and play that 6 in the 5 ball is in the way. I was gonna say play it in that side pocket on the right, but the 5 ball is in the way. He just made a good hit. full ball to touch that ball in there. Felt like that would be a tough decision. Like that's what he's gonna do. Gonna go rail first on the full ball. Good choice. Can't hit it any other way, but it turned out to a good defensive shot. But he has left. Um, there's a bank on the floor, but banking it where it could come over here and he played defense with it. Wasn't a bad idea. Good separation. With the ball on there, ball on each end of the table. Good separation. Oh, he went after that one. He tried to play it. Tell where the way his movements were. He just missed that shot. He sold out. But that's an easy, just no brainer there. Just play the four and roll up for the five. There it is. Now you got a good angle on that. It's gonna be a little hot. Might have to go and come or shoot real soft. Was at that speed and that ball being that close, cutting it in that corner from that angle, that key rock's gonna come off and unless he put some spin on it to make it go two rails and come out for the six. But if he playing at one rail, yep, I kind of figured he was going. Almost went over there and been too far, but he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. Yeah, but it's seven ball. Oh, well, pickle there. Tough shot here. A tough decision. What to do here? What I do see is the possibility of banking that nine ball back into that top left. Bank that eight back over here. That is a pretty shot. Get in the love for it. Get in the love for it. Get straight in shot. Or open table shot. You got it. Nice shot. That put Ray on the heel, and it's his break. All right. All right. Dry break, and he is on the hill. Yeah, I don't think neither one of them out of 7 games between the two of them has played a ball on the break. All the breaks have been dry breaks. If my memory serves me correct. All right. You can rewind it and look back. And how many of them had the ball go on the break? But I don't think they have. Out of 7 games, this is game 8. Out of 8 games, really, nobody has played anything on the break. That was an excellent safety there. Tell you what, well planned, well played, right touch. He's gonna kick instead of jump. Got a good hit. Got a good leave out of it. Fell out shot. Leave out of it. He can see the 2 ball, but what can he do with the 2 ball? Other than do that right there. Give it right back to him the same way he gave it to him. Just on a different end of the table. Kicking again. Man, that was a good kick. With that ball in his side pocket. Let's see what's going to happen here. So, 2-9 combo just because of the way it's sitting. I would swing it over there. Yep. Oh, can you see that 3 ball? See that 3 ball past the 5? Apparently not. Looking at going to the rail. See if that works. Yes, it did. Whatever he was looking at, it worked. 'Cause he definitely got a good hit out of it. Right. That's a, look at- oh man, he hit that ball just like it. It's okay. Wow, look at that. That's what he meant to do, but it turned out to be a good choice. I don't see that three ball. He's gonna have to kick at it. Yep, looks like what he's doing is kicking at it. No, you can see it. He's going at it. No, I thought, yeah, he did kick at it. Straight in shot on the, not quite straight in, but a decent shot on the free ball. Gotta be careful. Too far down here, away from that free ball. Put it right on there. There you go. He did. He stuck himself on the wheel. Now he's gonna lose control of the cue rock. Play that full ball on that corner right up top. Uh, man, he got a good roll off of that. Straight in on the fly ball. Need to try to figure out how you gonna get that get Q rock down here for that six ball. And it's behind the eight, so you needed that angle to catch him some rail, come down this way. Now he's got to, from this angle, the way I'm seeing it, he's got to work extremely hard. He got to work extremely hard to get that key rock back down there for that six ball. That's a lot of work. See what happens. Just a lot of work to me. Man, look at that. He juiced it up. He went for it. At least he can see. He might be able to see it. Do a kicking stick. And flip. Yeah, kicking stick. Okay. Now, let's see how Ray going out on this. Now, he could try to draw that rock back to play that seven in his side. Or he could do a stun shot and play it in the upper corner left. See what he goes for. Okay, he took pull back for the side pocket. Okay, so that angle there, you really don't have to shoot it that hard, just pocket speed, because he's going to bounce back up and play that eight ball in that side pocket. And it looks like it does pass the line ball, and they're not touching. Just pocket speed. Same thing gonna plant that 8 ball in the side pocket. He is on the hill right now. He's 2 balls away from eliminating about this is the B side. B side you don't get but one swing, one shot. 1 ball away from. What's up, man? How you doing? See ya. Good to see you too, man. Yeah. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Richard got a chance to go on the hill with him and make it a hill match. See, is we are hill. So this would be this one is for for the marbles here. The hill match. Ray Butler, Richard Austin. Ray and Ricky. R&R. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Thought it was going to be broken. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it was 4, 5. The 6 ball went. 6 ball went. Okay. Last game. And we finally got a ball to go on the break in the hill match at this point. Finally got a ball to go on the break. Oh, man. Took all the love from him. Took all the love. Took all the love out of that shot. That 1 ball and bounced all the way back up. He got a good hit out of it. Moved the 9 ball too. Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for asking. All right, here we go. I'm gonna cut that ball in that side pocket.
Good shot. Good swing at it. Okay, okay now we're going to see where this one goes. I like pushing that key rock, making it do that. It makes the shot, make that key rock take off and lunge forward. See that three ball, play the three ball on that. I mean, we know the sequence, we just don't know the order in which he's gonna play them, or where he's gonna play them. I should say though. Where would he have been trying to play that four ball at? But at any rate, it's no longer on the table. Hmm. Like he miscued on that, but he still played the ball. He gonna carry him and play the five, or is he gonna try to? Hey, he can go for the bank and the carry him at the same time. Bring the four back down to where he's at and carry him at the five ball. But he decided to go that way. Then play the safety or split table, split safety. That'll work too, because it's not a that'll work. Where is he gonna play the four ball? Now he can bank that four, which looks like what he's gonna try to do. No, he went for the cut. And he played it. All right, and got good position on the five ball. Okay, get out of the game, 8 ball. Uh, Still has enough room. I don't know if he has enough room. That 7 ball in that side. It looks like he's gonna have to go into that upper left corner. I don't think he can cut it into that side. I have to go up in there. But you got to be careful not to stretch in that side pocket in front of him too. Okay, he missed the shot. Now needs to come back to the right hand side of the table, play that 7 ball in that upper left corner, and come back maybe to the middle of the table, or to either way you could have it in play that 8 in the side or in this bottom right. Oh, and he shot it too hard and missed the shot, trying to get the key rock in position. I would think that was the cause of that miss. Um, Now this is real simple here. This is easy. Uh, but I'm on the sideline too. We just play that 7 ball straight in that corner with a stop shot. Yep, right there. Okay, play the 8 and with a little draw, just a little bit of draw, just so you don't bump. You don't want to bump the 9 ball. You don't want to touch it. You want to come off of that, not come off of that 8 ball there, and just don't want to touch that 9 ball. Yep, and you didn't. Okay. Nah, 9 ball, and then it hill. Looks like Richard is going to put Ray out. He's at 9 ball. You need to get here. Okay.
Do it on purpose.
So this is the B-side fourth place match. Eli Sims and Ray Butler. After this match, then we go to the B-side finals, and the lower bracket is in the B-side finals right now. Billy Seals and James Richardson. So basically, All right. Looks like they haven't updated the score, but I think Ray has at least one game. So it looks like he's going to have to spin around here for the 7. Yep. Yeah, just got to make the 7. And all I got to do is hit top on this, and there should be on the 9. Should make it 1-1. I don't think they're updating the match, though. So this is the 4th place match, and we are going to the B-side finals after this match. Fortunately, Eli missed that shot. Hard part's going to be getting on this 4. He's going to have to go short side. I mean, well, he could do a combo, but that 4 to 5 might be tricky. 4 could easily slide down to the bottom rail. That's not going to do it. Damn good hit. It's cut. Have to use right spin to come around for the 6 on the side. Yeah, I can see he's putting a little spin on it, a little right spin. Well, 7 might roll a little too far. I think he might just have it. Yeah, it looks like he's got it. Well, he had it, but missed the shot. Looks like the 9's got Ray. He's going to have to spin off the bottom rail. He's not going to do that, though. He's coming on the other side of it. He's kicking at it. Okay. So he's got a steep cut on the 7 to the side, but it just spun off the bottom rail. Oh, he missed it, though. Well, Ray's got a shot. It's not easy. I think he can see the whole ball here. You just missed it. You did. It looks like he's going to bank this. Way over bank. Yeah, it looks like a 7's going to line up for Eli. So Eli's got a choice. I think he's looking at going to the side. So this is all speed control. Basically center ball. Might have overhit it. Oh, no, it's slowing up. Yeah, he's got it. Should be out. So refresh it. Is that refreshing? Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't update. Yeah. So I guess it's a push. Dry break. Pretty sure he's going to give that back. Eli's going to get his jump cue. Oh, nice. The 9 ball. It's a steep cut here. Could bank it, though. Might afford position easier. The 3 ball does not pass down to the bottom or the upper right. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do is bank it. Left it over the pocket. Looks like the 5-9 are tied up in the rack. 4 could break it out. 5 might actually go. But now he's got to contend with the 3. I foresee probably a safe here. Unless he wants to try a combo. I guess he tried to combo. He's going to get a roll. He got a roll. Eli's going to get his jump cue, I'm sure of it. I think that 5 might go. Yeah, it looks like the 5's not touching the 9. Oop. All right. Ray's got an opportunity to get out here. All the balls there. No real problems. Unless you do that. Good stroke. It's a great back cut. 6 does not pass the 9. Might be doing a combo here. Yeah, he's going to combo it. He hit that way unnecessarily hard. Got a roll out of it, though. He says he didn't want to leave it in the pocket. That's why he hit it so hard. Yeah, he's going to hit those 2 rails, I think. Or no, he's going 1 rail. Oh, he tried 2 rails. All right, Eli with a chance to get out. Not sure I would leave that there. I definitely don't. I mean, as long as you get out, but it's not a lot of control on that shot when you do it like that. You hit that way over, hit that too. Doesn't matter if you get out, I guess. Ray's big head's in the way. He's got there. A little bit of a back cut. I should have it. This is rack your own. Templates are allowed. Jump cues are allowed. Singles end of session tournament. This is for the money. January 3rd, we start all over again. If you're interested in singles. In BCA, you're automatically eligible to go to Vegas or any other tournament in the States or Puerto Rico. Just have to play your matches and pay your dues. That's it. No winning required. If you're interested in Vegas, it's a good way to get there. Should be over 10,000 players in February. I'll be doing some streaming and recording there. We have 3 players going this year. We also have our doubles on Thursday nights. Looks like Eli chose to safety. If you're interested in doubles, our double starts again January 8th. Looks like he's going to leave it right over the side for him. He kind of left himself straight here, so he's going to have to probably draw straight back. 4 is next to the 9. He got lucky to leave the 3 like that. Missed the shot. Oh, he's got to back cut this, so he's going to have to use a low left spin. I'll get it back for the 4. Oh, missed it again. He had the 4 at least. Ray's pretty straight here. He can draw it a little bit or just follow forward, and he'll be on the 4. Neither one of them want to make this 3 ball. Oh, that was a nice bank. But he's not on the 4, so. He left it. I mean, all Ray's got to do is make this ball. 5's right there. 6 is hanging over the side, basically. He tricked maybe 8 ball, but the 7's right there where he could lead him right to it. Right spin and play this in the side or try the corner. But he left a good angle here. All he's got to do is make it, and he should be right on the 7. Cue ball's going to spin around 1, 2, 3 rails. Well, if you make it at least. Well, this is pretty much a dead bank. The upper left corner there. Put a lot of left spin on that. This should give Eli a good opportunity here. Straight on the 7, straight on the 8, should be it. All right, so he decided to combo. Personally, I would not have done that. But if you make it, doesn't matter. Eli is on the hill. I will be right back. Eli is on the hill. Looks like Ray is shooting at the 4. Oh, it's a good shot. A little bit of chicken wing on his arm there, but we made the shot regardless. Might have to be a 7-9 combo here. Eli apparently does like shooting combos though, so. Looks like he's got a little bit angle, just top, and should bring him over. Hit a left, maybe. And he didn't get there, so either carom or he might bank the 7. Oh, open the window for Ray. Oh, no. Wow, it's a good shot, too. Just overdrew it. This should be it. We got the B-side finals. Yeah, that was good then. We need more players because we only have like 20, 22 this session. Yeah, that's why it's so low. It doesn't look like there's 2 6s on. No combo. Well, pretty sure he's going to look for a safety. Oh, he was able to throw it with a spin. It's a good shot. Good night. Oh, man. Did not get on the 3. He almost scratched. I can't believe it didn't scratch. Looks like he's going to leave it. He's going to have to do a steep cut here, though, or the side. I expect him to get out here. The ball's going slightly to the right. A little bit low, left spin. Get past that 8 ball, and he should be on the 5. Tim likes to spin. He did not hit that. Oh, yeah. He is stuck behind the 8. Oh, wow. I mean, damn. Tim is probably smiling inside. Well, he's going to have a tough cut or it's bank here. Probably going to bank it. Oh, he's looking at the cut. Left it. This is just straight top. Shoot straight. That's all you got to do. Well, he's not happy. You either go all the way down or it's cutting aside here. He's looking at the side. He's kind of looking all the way down. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's cutting in the side there. No, he's not. Okay. Table behind Tim there is table 2. That is where our B-side finals for the lower brackets going right now. James and playing against Billy Seals. Playing for third place back there. Oh, nice. He's on the 2. 3 does not pass the 8, but a possible combo. He might be able to stun over. It's got a little angle to the left, a stun over for the 3 ball. But he is stretching, so it makes the shot a little harder for stunning. Looks like he is aiming for a stun, though. That's what he's doing, and he went back around the 8. Could jump this. Jump cues are allowed. Just barely missed it. Eli with the chance. All you got to do is get on this 4 ball. Make sure to get past that 7, and that should be all it wrote. All your she wrote. Did good to get past the 7. It's kind of straight, so maybe just draw back. The 7, that's not bad. It's got a little bit angle on the 6. Try to stop it right there. Maybe a little left hand spin to throw it in. Tried to come out to the rail. I guess he had a little more angle. If you try to hold for this ball, it's going to be difficult to make the shot. That's what he's doing. He did good. Just draw this back. But a right hand spin brings it back up the table. That's what he did. That straight in the 9. This is B-side finals, and they are James Richardson's on the hill. So provided he wins the next game, it'll go to the finals. Unless Thomas and whoever wins to split, they just have to play whatever. Well, there could be potentially 2 matches there, right? Because it is true double elimination. But just depends on if they decide to split or play it out. And she knew this was happening. I only have pulled two tables right now. This is B-side finals. If Tim wins, then they're going to split and it'll be over. If Eli wins, we don't know yet. I want to say this is a break and run, but not a break and run anymore unless he slops in this 5. He overdrew it or underdrew it because he was trying to come all the way back. That was a tough shot to do that. Oh, Tim's got to get out of here. No excuses. All you gotta do is get on that 7 ball. You just gotta make sure he has an angle from the 6. He's beating himself up. Right back. Okay, the lower bracket decided to split. We have Eli and Tim. Looks like Eli's got 2. Tim's got 1. It's like, yeah, oh, that's a good shot. Cue ball's going a little. Yep. Well, just gave Eli ball in hand. Your case? No? Okay. Yep. Billy. What color? What? Billy. Billy. What color was it? There was somebody that brought a case over here that was all black. I think they gave it to the bar because they didn't know whose was. It looks like he's pretty steep on the 7, but he's got a shot. Did he leave it? Yeah, he's got a shot. It's not easy, though. Just a little bit of space there. Might have to jack up to avoid a double hit. Left it pretty tough. It's a tough back cut. Could go. It could cut it to the top right hand corner. Yeah, he's cutting it to the bottom, the top left. Just undercooked it. Tim's faced with a similar shot. Although the cue ball looks like it may run right into the 9, it's possible it might go in the corner. It's looking at the cut to the top left. He's putting a whole lot of left on here. Left spin. It's a good shot. Oh, does he have anything on the 8 though? That's pretty tough there. He's got to send the cue ball flying, I think, if he's trying to make it. Might just try to play safe. Put the cue ball behind the 9. Thin the 8. Oh, just barely. All he's got to do is just left spin to bring this up 2 rails. Should be on the 9. Okay, he's hitting on the right side of it. Still using left spin. That works. This should put Eli on the hill. The lower bracket's done. They finished B-side finals. James Richardson got second place. Billy Seals got third. And James and Thomas Smith decided to split. Doing soft breaks. I don't think the 2 can pass the 6. It can, but it's very thin. A very narrow window. Yeah. Tim's got to win the next 4. Tim can't even hit the 2. Looks like he's got a kick at it. Eli coming with the rolls. Good result. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky because of where the cue ball is. Looks like he has a window, but the 3s that are right next to the 3-6 there is tough. I'll see a lot of defense from this position. Make it maybe defense off the 3, safety off the 3. Oh, that's not good. So the 3-6 combo does not look on. If I were Eli, I'd place it so that he runs into the 6. The only thing is he does not want to get straight on that 3. So basically, he's not even looking at it. Maybe he's thinking 3-6 combo. I don't know. Oh, okay. So he tried to go the other way, and that's not the way to do it. I needed to stun off the 2. Go into the 6. Tim dodged a bullet there. Yeah, he should have laid so he's cutting the 2 in and running into the 6. He's either going to go forward for 4 in the side he's standing at, or he's going to just draw back 2 rails for 4 on the opposite side. Looks like he's drawing out. So he just drew over for the corner. Smart. Did not go as far as he wanted. It was a little steep on the 6. Should be still okay. I would look to go back and forth here, so 2 rails. He could spin it, but it's basically straight top ball. Cue ball come down on the bottom rail, come back up. But gotta make it. This could be it. Eli may get out of the B-side finals here. He just spin up for the 7s, just a right spin. Went too far. Up, up. Can't tell if the 7 goes past the 9, but I think he's I think he has the back cut this to the top left-hand corner. Center ball here, and just try to spin around. Tim dodge another bullet. Is he going to get a shot? And he has a shot on the side. Come off the rail for 8 on the side. Oh boy. Straight in the corner. Tim has just given him way too many chances here. I think I would follow this, but it looks like he's stunning off of it. It's like he's straight in the opposite corner. These 2 balls, and I'll be out of here. That'll be side finals. Oh boy. Does Tim have a shot? He's got a bank, possibly a 8-9 combo, but it's nothing easy. Yeah, that's a tough cut. This should be all she wrote. All I got to do is come off the rail a little bit. 9's right there. Should be over. That's it, folks. All right, let's see if they're going to split or if they're going to play it out. You guys going to play it out, or you want to split? Good split. You calculate it's 350 and 200. 350 and 200.
Okay.
350 and 550 total. All right, they're splitting, so I'm going to kill this stream. And that's it. All right, like and subscribe and share the stream if you can, guys. January 3rd is the